Alright. Where did I leave off? I don't remember. I think I want to work on getting red science up next, I guess. It seems to be just kind of like the next natural.
Research complete.
Chem engineering. Sulfuric acid. Okay. It's like iron plus water plus, I assume, is like refined oil. Plastic is okay. Coal plus refined oil. And this probably produces the refined oil. I would assume. How's our power situation? Not amazing, but it's fine. Okay, so I need to start making these. And these. Part of me feels like I should like pull stuff out from like a different location. So I don't know if this is like a the thing is, this isn't needed for like anything else right now. I wish this would tell me what this is used for. Oh, it kind of does. I mean, I basically just can just handcraft these, right? Like, how many of these oil refiners do I really need? Depending on the yield of the oil seep and the level of the resource utilization. Let's just handcraft these for now. And oil refinery. Oh, I cannot make enough. I probably don't have enough. Which resource?
Research complete.
I don't have enough magnets.
You've unlocked prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching
Is there a
combat
chest
drones,
for this?
in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hand. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
3 chips. I just need all these. Oh, I'm making these. I'm out of steel. Right, I was gonna make foundation. That's the thing I'm not making. Start like 4 of each and figure out like what I do with that.
Upgrade complete.
Plus 1 lines of inventory. Oh yeah, yeah. Did I not make these? I thought I crafted motors. Oh, I used all the motors up. Probably. I mean, I used some motors. I used like 16 motors. Where's the rest of the motors I made? Getting turned around. Hey, Squirrelion, what's up? I have like used up all of my. Yeah, wait, no, I have engines. Oh, these are just regular engines. Electric engines. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. Your health isn't going great. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Where's foundation? What's over here? Stone plus steel. But yeah, I mean, this game has its weirdness, but it's, you know, no different than any other of these games.
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm faster. Don't know how much of this I need, but probably a lot is my guess, actually. Just make a lot of it. Oh yeah, I have a ton of those. I figured that right now I've like, you know, I've played the game a bunch. Obviously you've been playing probably actually more than me recently. But I got, you know, I play, usually I play the game for like 1 month and put it aside, and that's my RuneScape for the year. But I don't know, we played it a lot. So I'm a little, I got my fill of MMO for now, so I hope that I'll get back on. I definitely will have to, right? Because they're removing all that stuff next year. So between now and next year, like 2027 next year, like 6 months. So like between now and then, like I'm sure we'll log back in and I'll try to burn through all my Protean stuff or whatever. The only thing I don't know if I should like do is like, oh hey, there's a bunch of stuff that maybe I should sell. Like some of it is tradable, like the portable like well and stuff like that. And I have a bunch of those just like randomly. I don't know if those are just like suddenly be like high value and or extremely low value at certain points. And like I think I can't imagine it's gonna matter very much, right? Like it's gonna be.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, so I finished all my researches. I need wood and coal. Should have that already. Wood. Oh, I have this. Slayer wildcards are removed, maybe to remove lists. Yeah, I don't really feel it. I mean, honestly, so like people originally talking, including only, they're like, hey, just because they're removing these from sales, I mean they're removing these items. But like that is not. I actually didn't read it that way. I did read it like they want to remove these items. So I kind of expect that like unless there's like a specific community outcry, they're probably gonna remove all of them, like on that maybe list. Yeah, they released a list and it includes almost every item. There's like 4 items like on the maybe list, and like every item is on the remove list. Like the things that I think are most important, that like the most impactful that people will care about is removing the portables, because people were unhappy that they couldn't use portables during double XP. But like Jagex is basically, and I don't think they're wrong, but Jagex is basically like, oh, and feathers. Less so feathers. right? Because feathers aren't tradable, right? Like that's the thing. Like all those items are tradable, but feathers aren't. But like importantly, like feathers are just
Upgrade
like
complete.
it's just like XP, right? Like it's literally just XP. You're just buying lamps. Like I think that one is a bad item, just a terrible item in the game. You literally can just buy XP. Oh, there's feathers and downs. Like one's tradable. That's weird. So like I don't think those items should exist in the game, and maybe that will piss people off. But like I think people like are sort of like on the same page on that one. The one that's like weird is the portables, because people are like, well, this is like a community skilling thing, and it's like a thing you do on double XP weekend, blah blah, and like, I don't know, like, I don't have a strong opinion on that one. I think people are gonna be sad to see it go though. So, and I'm surprised that one's not on the maybe list. They're just like, no, we're axing this. So, it's kind of curious. Can I like find where this alleged oil is? Can I like, is there a way I can view this? Allegedly there's oil on this planet. I don't know what oil looks like. Resource spots don't really stand out. Okay, here's one oil spot at the North Pole. There's another one over here. Is there a way to like search? Yeah, well, I think it's a lot of the items on that list you get from natural like things. Like all the wild cards you can get from like Mother of the Maw. Like there's all the dungeon tokens have like a number of places you can get them from. Yeah, there's a lot of items on that list that are how do we put it? They're not so there's basically two different like I think like thought processes that they have from the discussions. One of which is basically, hey, we want to like rethink MTX and how it's like implemented in the game. But I think there's actually a bigger perspective, which is that they're like, hey, there's a bunch of like where is this compared to where I am? There's like a whole bunch of like things they feel like undermine the ability, like undermine the core mechanics of the game, essentially. And they're like, if these items essentially prevent people from doing like the core gameplay loop, essentially, they might remove sinkholes. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sinkholes are still XP. Like you get lamps. I don't know. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe those increased XP you get from it, right? But maybe they also just don't want to have those either. Like I think they're essentially I think they're like trying to step back from like a, you know, the 10-mile whatever like view or whatever, and they're just like, what is like are we like, is the game's like accomplishing its goals essentially, like from like are people doing the things in the game that we want them to do, essentially. I really wish there's a way to find a closer. There's 2 crude oil spots. There's 3 crude oil spots on the South Pole, so maybe I should go here. I mean, this spot's gonna be the one that's attacked, right? But that one's much closer. I just wonder if there's anything closer than the South Pole. It is on my side of the kinda. It doesn't really work that way. Yeah, it's a kind of like triangle distance, actually. It's definitely closer to my base. Like, it's over here. I'm over here. They're over here. But yeah, I'm very curious of like what they decide to like change, because like if they're removing items that they think basically like make it so you don't play the game. Like what else? Like what else are they gonna change? There's so much coal on this planet, and like I don't have like a good use for coal right now. I mean, I'm sure I will. Just more stone, coal. Just so much stone. There's a ton of stone. And there's a hive over there. Well, I do wonder if there's like a way to search. I think I need copper. There's literally no copper. Wait, there's more here? Crude oil. Am I in the same spot? I must be. I think I am. It just rotated. Okay. Yeah, so this is a spot I need to get oil. To somehow change agility. I mean, they might just increase the XP, right? You just do, if you do courses, like, how is it different than the other skill that you train? People just don't like doing it because XP rate isn't even that slow, right? Like, if I go to RS3 agility training. I mean, it kind of sucks at low levels, I think. But let me see. Agility training. $85 plus, you're getting 150,000 an hour. That honestly doesn't even feel. I guess that's not that great for something being so active. Yeah, I think that's kind of like on par with like fishing, right? Oh no, it's worse than fishing, right? Well, okay, all of these methods are dumb. They're very, very expensive training methods. You're not doing any of those. Where's your alternate methods? What is this list? Okay, so like souls is like 120,000. That's level 70. Yeah, I mean, agility seems to be a bit worse than fishing is, and fishing is very AFK, and fishing also is horrible. Wood cutting, training. That's wood cutting. Like 130. I don't know. A lot of slow skills are all kind of like in the same ballpark of like their XP rates, and they're all very slow. I think the only thing that like sucks about agility, in my opinion, is that the skill just is useless. It just doesn't do anything in RS3. Like, it sucks to train. A lot of skills suck to train, but agility just doesn't get you anything. So I don't know. I'm curious what they plan on doing. I do think that just... Oh, wow, these stack really big. Okay, let me reduce this number. I don't know how big stacks can get. I was expecting to be like 200. It's slow and active, yeah. Like, there is like an AFK method for agility, but it's really bad. So my guess is maybe they'll add more AFK stuff, or maybe they'll just increase the XP rate. They'll probably just increase the XP rate if they're just gonna make a change like that, right? Okay, so I need to go this way. Can I like put a pin or something? How do I... Is there anything to help me here? I just need to go south. There's no, like... I don't know.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I'm like out. See, I don't like how this is making them these at like minimum distance. I want them to put them at maximum distance. Foundation required. I have foundation. Do I have to place it first?
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool. It can only be used to level the terrain to 0 altitude.
Where are my
It can't be
soil
used to change
powers?
the landforms of the planet. Using the foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And it consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or low-lying areas. When laying the foundation, you can choose a decoration option or leave it plain and just level the terrain.
How do I do any things you said? Go down here. Oh, soil piles. When laying foundation or constructing a building, terrain leveled to 0 altitude and you'll obtain or consume soil piles. Okay. Apparently this is just another resource that I just have. Foundation with decoration. Where are the buried veins? Can be no buildings. There can be no buildings in the restoration point. Okay. How do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, those like look very similar coloring. Yeah, empty throne bikes. That is what I'm talking about. I cannot draw a straight line on a curve. The shifting like lines mean I can't actually draw anything straight. Okay. Where are these crude spots? Somewhere around here? So, yeah, I'll definitely need to build some military over here. Over here. Oops. That's gonna be good. But yeah, I mean, I'll say like AFK methods are like. So here's my like perspective on like AFK in games, is that it's kind of nice being able to be like, hey, you don't have to feel like you're forced to like constantly play the game in order to like progress. Like the game has like a method where you can take a break, get sleep, go to work, whatever it is, right? And I think that's like fine. Alright, so I want to have a line that goes this way. So like, I think it's okay if there's like some amount, but you don't want people to only doing AFK, right? You need to like discourage people from like playing the game that way. And there's basically like two main philosophies to make that work. Either you make the XP rates from AFK like abysmal. Like, yes, you can do it and you'll get some amount of like recompense or whatever, but like realistically, the XP is so bad that you really shouldn't, right? Alright, I'm gonna just grab from here. Or do I wanna like grab from over here? I guess I'll grab from over here. The other way you can do it is you make it like limited, right? Like you're only allowed to do a certain amount. Oh, really? Okay. Like, you're only allowed to do a certain amount of it at a time.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
Lack item. Really? Okay. So, I don't know. I do think that the ladder is generally a better method, but like it's still like hard to like implement in a good way, right? Like, it's really easy to get in a state where either the effect is like too minor to matter, or like it's too limited and people like basically can't AFK enough, and they feel like you don't get in a state where people basically feel like, oh, I have to log in order to like build up my AFK meter, or I'm like not like utilizing my AFK time like effectively. So it can get awkward. Make sure I give like space around this resource. Can't like build too quickly. I have to like wait. So I don't know. I don't know what they intend to do. Still missing like tiles in this corner. I mean, they may decide not to change anything, but like I kind of, it's kind of hard to imagine that they're gonna do nothing, right? You have a billions of craft points required, and you just get a few thousand per second. I'm being pinged. Oh, wait, hold on. Whatever, this is fine. Now, I wonder if these guys will like attack belts. So in Factorio, the mobs like kind of prioritize the buildings that produce pollution, I think, and military weapons. I don't know how it works in this game.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I can't like. I don't know how much of this is I need to like. Okay, well, I need to like sort of hope that this is being defended. Oh God, I don't know if it is. I should get to the foundation. I don't know if I walk faster on it. I built military defenses, but... Okay, yeah, I defended. Looks like they destroyed some of my defenses. My, threat level is going up globally now. That's scary. I feel like this was like whatever. Oh, no, it's all the way around. This is still 0. Okay, that's fine. These output. Do these just output belts? What do these output? Yeah. There's no pipes in this game, looks like. Just producing 3 a second. Output drops by half every 12 hours. Okay. I can't see how much this is going to be producing until I walk up to it. So this is 9 total, but this goes down quickly. So let's just, I guess. Collide with the objects. I really just put these exactly where they need to be. Yeah. I mean, I kind of prefer like a method that the game just like either rewards or punishes you. I mean, I've talked only about like methods where the game basically rewards / punishes you for like basically doing the same thing all the time. But I don't know. But I mean, it's just a way that people play the game, right? Like, it's really hard to turn around and basically be like, hey, people want to play a game a certain way. Who are you to go and say like, no, that's the wrong way to play the game? When it causes problems for other players. Yeah, and see that's kind of like a bit of the rub, right? Because a part of this isn't even like this is, some of these aren't even like really like this is making the game like explicitly worse for people, right? It's just that it's hurting like people's perspective of the game. So it kind of indirectly affects players, and people are like, oh, my accomplishments don't matter when I know you can just pay to have this skill to 99. Why? And it feels pretty rough when you're like, why am I spending like, you know, tens of hours grinding the skill out when I literally could have just paid to have it done, right? And that kind of has like just a negative just impact in that sense when you know that like there was a better way, you just needed to pay for it. but like, I don't know. It's not exactly the same kind of problem, if that makes sense. I don't like know how many of these I need to be building, but let's say we just build like 4 around each of these. Surely. Which way is the... They came from this way, right? Yeah. Let's put a couple extra. So I don't know. There's a bit of a like collide. Oh, do I need to do this all the way around? Oh yeah, I need to do this all the way around. Okay. Apparently, you delete. You don't need to send the bots out, but. I'm out of. God damn it, I'm out of belts again. I brought so many belts. I was like, oh yeah, this should be fine. No, I think they said that like power is what triggers, like power generation is what triggers them. So is there anything here I can I assume anything here I can't purchase because I think I like looked down the list, right? But I could buy this. I'm not sure how good that is. The thing I care about is like more drones, yeah. More drone engine, drone control. Yeah, both require. Cannot make right click doesn't close that. I'm so worried about the lack of available what's it called? Right, I can't prelay that down. I'm worried about the lack of available copper. There's so much coal and stone on this planet. I'm just like, that's nice. I don't really need those resources. I need iron and copper. Like, luckily I don't need as much iron, but I'm a bit worried. Alright. Where's my belt? Just grab all the belt. I don't know which of these got destroyed. I didn't pay attention. John Dyson. Maybe I should research flight. Hull plus engine. Press space to lift off. The speeds increase and consumes more. I'll need to pick up more coal. I guess I can do that now. I am pretty slow. Pretty significant bottleneck. I really do wish that I could pull resources off from like different levels, but I think maybe once I get conveyor belts, that's gonna like really change things. But I don't know when I'm gonna learn that tech. Yeah, I don't know. I think what worries me the most about like oh, I can jump. Look at that. Oh, so I can like just jump over all these buildings. I'm in like, oh, I can't get over this thing. You can just jump over it. But yeah, I'm worried because like, look, I don't know what's best for the game. It's a really hard issue, and I think a lot of people have, you know, some understanding of that. But a lot of people have opinions about what the problems of the game are or what they think should be done that I just don't agree with, and I'm really worried about like what they decide to do. I will say that I kind of have the feeling that they seem to kind of have the right mindset, in my opinion. Things people think is a problem I don't agree with. Well, for starters, like, I mean, MTX in general, right? Yes, I agree that, like, Treasure Hunter is, like, a major, like, kind of pox or whatever on the RuneScape, like, kind of culture or whatever, and it does prevent a lot of people from basically even wanting to entertain RuneScape just because they just don't like it. But like, I actually think that that's not the biggest problems of RuneScape. Like, the biggest problems of RuneScapes are like, there's just like gameplay mechanical problems that I think really prevent the game from being fun at times. And I hope that they like have, like, yes, removing MTX is good, but to me that's like a B- tier problem when there's other problems in the game I'd rather than work on, like things they've mentioned, like balancing the progression of skills and stuff like that. The fact there's all this like weird dead content, they add new things that like obsolete lots of old content in a way doesn't like changes the way the game plays in a negative way. And like, I'm just, you know, I hope they take that to heart and actually like follow through with it, right? Too much to keep track of. I mean, that's valid. In theory, they should be coming from this side. I don't know. I think that there's like, you know, maybe it'll be fine. I'm just worried about what their priorities end up being. I also think that
Upgrade.
Jagex in general is going to be...
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha.
In some ways, I don't feel like that Jagex is being
Mecha
honest.
speed is boosted
Like,
by 150%,
I do think that they're
and
being
energy consumption is increased. Press
more
Alt to
honest
move
than
the mecha.
before. But like... How do I describe it? They're saying things that just aren't possible. Like, they're talking about like... oh hey, like all this stuff they're doing is not gonna impact like the timelines of the previous things they're gonna plan on work. Like that's just not gonna happen. Like just be straight. Like, hey, we're going to like shift our focus so that these things that we're going to do before might not happen, or like maybe they're in smaller scope, or maybe they'll just happen later, and we're changing the focus to these other things. Like. They're like, well, doing these new things and the old things, like that just doesn't work. Like that's just not how things happen. Yeah. I'm a little worried about stuff like that. Hey, Amoeba. It's like they're trying to, promise the world. You joined for the rants? Not really. How do I... Is this just too... I wish this was like more intelligent. There's like a weird, like you put the mouse in the right pixel. I don't understand how to make this work. Like, now it works. I had to be in like the right pixel and it works all of a sudden. Like, it's weird. I have to like move the mouse off and then back on. And building multi-layer is a little buggy. Square grid on a feet. Yeah, I do kind of wish that this game was like triangle based instead of square based. But it seems to be the way it works is essentially there's like strips which are also not square. I've been owned by that already. They're slightly trapezial. But the idea is that, like, as you... It's probably... Oh, you can't see it like this. Like, as you... Like... Change your latitude. Like, there's... I'm, like, near the equator, so you can't really see it anymore. But, like, when you start changing the latitude, it, like... The size... The grid shifts. So whenever you like go across stuff like that, like it has like a grid shift or whatever. But no, the problem I'm having is making it build on top of another grid. Like, there you go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. I don't have to do this. It just... Game gives me the power to. Okay. Now, this game also doesn't have pipes, it seems, which... Fair, I guess? Just liquids are just put on belts, like everything else. Alright, what do I do with oil? Is there any... Like, what do I do with oil? Like, what do I need to make? I need to make hydrogen. How do I make hydrogen? You don't... Is there like a recipe list I can look at? So there's an oil refinery and there's a chem plant. I guess I'll just put these buildings on the ground and then look at the recipes this way.
This facility produces various products. To filter its
Plasma
products, you
refining.
need to
That's what
configure
it is.
sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Wait, what are they talking about? Oh, I see. It's multiple outputs. Understood. Left and right. Okay, so this produces oil and hydrogen. And this produces sulfuric acid and plastic from crude oil. Thanks, Miles. What do you want? They make liquids have low stack size, so fluid tanks have a role. Oh, interesting. So like fluid tanks can hold fluid items more efficiently, specifically. That makes sense. That's fine. I mean, in some ways, I like pipes in games. I like how they kind of have their non-directional flow stuff going on here, and like it's just a different logistics system that, like, you know, that intersects with like belts in a different way. I like the way Factorio keeps it really simple. I almost would like Satisfactory for like Satisfactory feels like a game where it's like the pipe system is like interesting because there's a bit of this like 3D physics thing going on, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't do what you want. Like, it doesn't work in the way pipes work in real life. And I'm always very confused because they're like, oh no, it's extremely realistic, and I'm like, in what universe? Throw more pumps? No, pumps don't work though. Like, pumps don't do what pumps do in real life. And part of the problem is that okay, I should clarify. There's different kinds of pumps in real life, right? But the way pumps work in Satisfactory don't work like any of the pumps in real life. It's not a realistic engine, which is fine. The game doesn't need to be realistic. It's a video game. They can use whatever mechanic they want. The problem is that, like, they have a system that's neither realistic nor is it like fun to actually like use. So, and it like is really only a problem for making aluminum. Like, everything else is like pretty straightforward. I guess there's the thing for making uranium that also has like a weird loop in it. But like all the phase 5 stuff doesn't like do any of the weird loop stuff. It not being fun. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of Molly because she's like demanding attention, and I don't know why. Okay. Or where was I? So let's say we have a belt of 6. How much is a belt? Belt 6, right? 6. So let's say we process 6 of these per second. Oh my god. Okay, let's not look at that. Oh, is there like a better oil process? Oh, I see. You can recycle the hydrogen back. Plus coal. To, like, get rid of the hydrogen. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Lala, you're just sitting on my keyboard. I would love if you didn't press keys on my keyboard, Molly. What the hell you just place? I don't even know what that building is. Never found the place. They have like certain weird like placement limitations that I don't like. Like there's certain things that like in order to place it, you have to place, and like this isn't a problem for belts, but like you have to like basically place some like temporary structures in order to place the belts, to place the pipes, and then remove the temporary structures. I guess it's fine. It's pretty tedious though. First time, yeah. What's up, Leviathan? Okay, where was I? Anyways, this produces, it's 4 second, 2 per 4 per second. That's consuming half. So I would need, if I want to consume all of this oil, I need 12 buildings. And it will produce like 1 to 1, right? Okay. Being near coal feels useful. I wonder if I should do the processing up there instead of down here, but it's fine. We'll do it down here. I might need the foundation, the water. Okay, and then if I click here, there's 2 recipes. Both of them use just oil. No hydrogen. So hydrogen's only used for red in an energy matrix. Plus coal. So which of these do I want? Like what portion of these do I want to make? This is a 3 to 2 ratio and this is a 2. Oh god, it's a 2 to 3 ratio in time though. God. This is 1 to 1. So this will consume 1 a second. This will consume 2/3 of a second. I'm producing 6. So let's say we make 3 of these, so we like use half of it. I also need to make water, which I guess is probably not complicated. What material is that? Is that stone or is that iron? I can't like, oh, I can do it this way. It's stone. Well, stone is abundant at least. And then if I want to consume the remaining 3, I need another 3 coal for this. Like, I don't know if like splitting this 50-50 like makes any sense. I guess let's just start with making this, which is what, 12 of these buildings I said? Yeah, 12. 12 buildings. So do I need to, does anyone know? I have to like manually harvest these if I want to actually get the resources. Otherwise they just get deleted. Oh, there's a limit to how long you can make your queue. Okay, well actually I can probably place foundation. I hit plus? I can press plus. Lack item. Lack item? What the fuck does that mean? Wait, I only have one foundation? What the fuck? So does wood just like have no other use besides just charging Icarus? Oh, that's Molly. Where am I? So, is it reasonable to drop foundation everywhere so that like terrain is level and buildings get built correctly? Or does that like just not really matter? Oh wow, this instant place is open. Well, I just spent 1,000 foundation. Well, this gets consumed very quickly. I don't have enough refineries, which means I don't have enough things to make refineries. Okay, that's fine. I need to pick up glass. That's not glass. This one's glass. They're all just like different shades of gray. Now I'm out of stone. Alright, maybe I should increase my stone production. This is all going to foundation right now. I believe in you. This is gonna give me. I can only put 6 on a belt, right? Because 6 is gonna fill a belt. We'll just leave it at this for now. This is in a foundry. Stone. It's just 1-to-1, so just 6. You can jump. guess I need to finish building the adults first. So I guess these instant place, so they. No! Didn't want to do that. Oh, I guess actually what I could do is shift left click. That just copies the whole thing. Why is this not filling the belt? 210? Am I mistaken somewhere? Oh no, right. It can hold 6, not 3. Yeah. This is 3. Understood. That's fine. In that case, hold on. I for some reason I was off by order of 2. Harvest. So this should be 10 total, so this can support 5. Okay. More stone. More stone, more glass. I need to fix this inventory sorting a little bit. All this like stone that I like kinda can't use. The single foundation is a bit rough. Single solar panel. I don't solar is rough. I don't have there's 2 problems I have with solar right now. One is I don't have accumulators, and 2, like these guys are producing power even when like it's not needed. So I'm just like wasting this coal resource, which it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know. It's rough. I wish I had accumulators to deal with like the excess demand. I don't know what tech gives me those. Something a bit later. Better to burn combustible units? I don't even mean by that. drop more of these units down. Since apparently they got like owned last time. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, everything's... There's a power bonus for burning things in the mecha, if that's what you mean. Oh wow, I've used all of my power up. Okay. I have 12 oil refineries. More than I need. Do these have like a front and a back? It's a little awkward because they have 2 outputs. Alright. I'm gonna be that guy. Just because every game I've played so far has those backwards. The outputs being on the left side and not the right side, like, fucking confusing to me. I keep reading this backwards every time. Why does it go right to left? With combustible units. Well, I mean, I'm feeding with this stuff, right? Energetic graphite or whatever. But like, this is more efficient than coal, which is what I'm using. But like, this is less efficient than the literal free energy of the sun, right? I guess that's more what I meant. So like, if I could have free energy, I didn't like use up the resources. I mean, I have the resources, so I'm gonna use them. Why am I right? Because they have the rates. That's what I was looking at. This actually goes pretty slowly, so I could probably just have 3 outputs, like 3 connections, because it's the fastest thing is once every half second, and a belt on a 3 distance is half second. So I could just run 3 belts in a line and it's fine. So let's not like complicate this. Can I like draw on a line if I hold a button? Like if I hold shift? Oh baby, look at that. Wait, that didn't work. It, like undid. Now the question is that actually like the way to do this? Because I need to like too much power, yeah. Because now I need to do sorter, like input, sorter output, and then this has a filter of refined oil, and this has a filter of hydrogen. Apparently I have like filters for things that I don't think I know how to make yet. And then I can do shift and then change this recipe to oil, then shift click, and it'll just like place things correctly. Okay, that sorta didn't work. All right. Wait, I dragged a line and it still didn't power this, like, one building? Okay, so apparently dragging poles does not work like it does in Factorio, where it, like, guarantees to place them. So in Factorio, the way it works is that when you're dragging poles, it'll either place them at, like, the minimum distance to power every building, like, in that, like, zone. So, like, if you drag a pole along, like, a bunch of, like, buildings, it, like, they'll all be powered. Or if there's no buildings to power, it'll place them at maximum distance. In this one, it just has, like, some fixed range. It seems every 10 units, it looks like. It puts one every 10 units, which is, like, fine. But 10 units is neither the maximum, nor is it guaranteeing that everything's powered. Yeah, Factorio has, like, a crazy amount of, like, work that went into making it, like, the game that it is. Like, I have a lot of, like, it's one of the things where when I played Factorio, like, originally, I remember having a pretty bad time with the UI, and in very similar ways that I've complained about complained about all these, like, other games. But, like, Factorio just, like, has had so much time to, like, improve so many of its things that is just, it's kind of crazy. All right, so fluid tank. Do I have any of these? I have one. I think I'm crafting these already. Yeah, undo is very important. Oh, I kind of forgot I even, like, had this. Like, yeah. Guess I'll just take this. I don't need 50, but that's the size of the stack, so whatever. Yeah, I've already run into wanting undo to exist, but they added deconstruction, yeah. Okay, so how does this thing work? Does it have direct, like, inputs? It does.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
You can only go too high right now without, like, more tech. That's very useful. I also really like that these bigger ones seem to have direct belt inputs. I think there's probably, my guess is that the higher tier depots will have direct pipe input or belt input, and it's just this lower tier one that doesn't. But, like, I can say place this here, make them both too tall, and then I can just drag this belt into here and this belt into. Every time. I don't know what the capacity of these things are. Does it say? I don't know. I wonder if these have like a visual. They have a light when there's stuff in it, but I don't know. It doesn't say like capacity. It just says how much is in it. I guess these are like colored slightly differently. I wish there was a mode where you weren't allowed to clip. Yeah. I mean, I think they sort of do that because there's like a lot of things that like you'd want to do that sort of just aren't a problem for clipping, like visually. Like the game's a little, I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so we now have these two fluids. Now I want to make probably more chem plants. Alright, how many of these do I need? Oh, I need water too. I did already make like water production. Water extraction. Water pump.
Insufficient materials.
What? I didn't make these? My god. What did I need to make these? I don't know, whatever. I definitely need to make more chem plants. I just don't know how many I need. All my steel. And this needs stone. And this needs. So, plastic. So if I use half, let's just say we use half of this, right? I'm producing 3. Well, no, I'm not producing 3 of each. It's 6 of one and 3 of the. I'm producing 6. Yeah, so half would be 3. So this one's easy. It's just. Three and.
Replication complete.
Oh god, it's like not a normal ratio. It's not divisible by 3. Right. Like if I want to consume 3 of these, I would need 4.5 machines, right? So let's say we build like 5. And you know, one of them won't run 100%. And then here we'll build. All right, so let's just build this first. So we have 5 chem plants. I'll need to, I guess, make sure there's space for this to run out. These have to go on the side. That's rough. I guess that's fine. 1. They're pretty wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. These actually kind of line up with these 12. But whatever. I wanted some space here. Okay. There's space for that thing to like go up. I need... So this is running 4.5. Why is it? These ratios suck ass. Okay, I think the moral is you probably don't want to split this 50-50. Do I have any sense of which of these two resources I'm going to need more of? This isn't used for anything. And neither is this. Neither of these are used at all right now. Alright, maybe I should just fucking get the hydrogen going and not worry about how these are going to be used because I just don't know what the ratios I should make are. Alright, so what does red science require? Okay, so I also just need to make more of this stuff. That seems fine. I need to do that anyways. Okay. Unfortunately, this like misses that one in the corner. Like, if I put this, say we put this here. Well, let's say we do this 9. I can always delete them. Put that there. How much of the rest can I cover? Oh, it's colliding with the belt, I assume. All the mines can cover the same ore. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know how much of an advantage that really is. Just gonna make the numbers like confusing. Like this has 2 on, like counting how many are here now is like a little weird because like for like just belt numbers. This is 20. I mean, I could just say it's 1 belt. There's more here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so let's say these 2 are a belt and this will be mixed over there. Issue later. And then this is in an assembler, I assume. Oh, it's a foundry. Okay. Yeah, and this is 2 to 1. Oh yeah, and there's another recipe that gets rid of. So there is some sort of fracking recipe where you can get rid of either the excess of one resource or the other resource. Unfortunately, maybe you can get this to work with like overflow splitters. Like there's no logic circuits currently, so but maybe you can set overflows to make this work. But this is just 2 to 1. 1 per second produces half a second. Okay. So consumes 1 per second. I need more of these though. Let's go grab some. Where are they? Over here. I've all this brick. So I undo here. Dark smelter. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you not fit around this? You can, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's like the pixel where I got 8 here. Man. It's so close. There you go. 8. Oh, that's nice. The whole copy stuff is quite good in this game. The blueprinting is like a little awkward to use, but the copy stuff is nice. don't have enough power anymore. Let's go fix that. Which is this building? Makes boom because of the spherical grid thing. Yeah, but I've even tried copying like the biggest problem with the blueprint right now is that it doesn't.
Replication complete.
It like, how do I put this? Oh my god. Speaking of, I literally can't go down this grid tile. Oh my god, that's rough. Okay, fine. Oh, there's iron right here. Power. Why is that not copying like that? Whatever. I keep plenty of space around this iron patch. Yeah, there's some sort of like half tile that you can like intersect overlap to go between lanes. I don't quite understand. This is facing the wrong way. Anyways, the thing I was thinking about blueprints, my biggest problem is that they like you can't have blueprints that overlap. Like if you have in Factorio, if you have a blueprint that like partially overlaps with another blueprint, but it's like the same buildings, then it'll let you press them. It's fine. Or you can like force press it where it'll place everything that isn't a conflict, but not place the things that are a conflict. This game, it just doesn't let you place. You can't place if there's any conflict, even if it's the same building. And that's really, really annoying because if you're trying to place like a blueprint so like the belts line up and like the belts like connect to each other, like you have to like get a very, very specific blueprint to make that work. If you're trying to like have a tileable like piece of a factory that you want to paste around. I think the main part where blueprints are going to be really useful is that you want to copy like an entire factory, not just like a component of a factory. But like I don't know how that's going to play with the sphere stuff. Like you can't just copy a factory because the sphere grid won't line up. Prioritize power. Problem right now is everything's so low power that it can't. Oh, I don't think these are connected to the grid. No, they're connected to the grid. Alright, 1 second. Molly's being ridiculous. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sort of back. Molly's gonna definitely need attention again. Dedicating mini factories and interplanetary deliveries on the end. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is not running. This will... Like, I don't actually produce enough to run all that, but whatever. It's temporary power increase. Okay. So we have hydrogen and these. So now I need science buildings. What do these craft at like a insane rate? No, they craft much slower. So I need at least twice as many of these. Where are... slabs? Lab matrices can only produce matrices, but consume matrices. Okay. Apparently it's not. These labs are gonna need to be moved. Where there's like space. I guess I'll put it just over here. I need more foundation. A little grid over here. Bit of a bigger lab that can handle like more sciences in the future potentially. This actually is like not outputting fast enough right now. At some point I should probably make like level higher tier. Higher tier inserters like automated. You save an entire planet as a blueprint. Yeah, interesting. You have a 1 belt segment per belt. Yeah, that was the issue I was like having. Like I was like, you need to have like exactly like a specific amount of belt in your blueprint so you can copy, and then like I could put it on this like latitude, but then I couldn't put it on this latitude because the size of the squares between these two latitudes were just barely different enough that it like didn't work. And I was just like, God damn it. I found just doing shift click, which grabs like all the inserters, honestly is probably just the way to go. I don't have enough power again. Oh, I like mega don't have enough power. Alright, let's beef up this factory. There's coal here, there's coal here. Do the same thing. This one's on 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's not like enough. I think I just need one more miner. Okay. And yeah, we'll just do the same thing. So we'll have a belt. Say right here. And we'll place a foundry. Another belt. And then we're going to let this finish building and then copy this. Collide with other edge. Yeah. This is stuff I'm talking about. Molly, god damn it. It's getting pretty ridiculous. Alright. Like that. At some point we'll like learn a more like, you know, whatever efficient fuel source or whatever. Six. Whoa. What the hell is this mode? Z? I don't know what Z does. Z is flight mode. Oh, interesting. All right, so this will give me plenty of power now. Cool. The future is saved. Now we're gonna get like attacked twice as fast. You can target fog with selected ammo. Oh, okay. So this is like attack mode. I see. Don't really know all the like hotkeys here, but interesting. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can blow up buildings? Oh, probably fog buildings. Okay. Like you can blow up your own buildings? Okay. So 2 of these, let's say I want to build like 4. You can commit crime. Hell yeah, brother. So let's just look at this recipe real quick. It's very slow. So even at max distance, which is 0.5, this is only consuming like. Oh no, this is consuming. Yeah, it's consuming a third. So at max distances is fine. So I can actually keep this very simple. What I'm gonna do here is I don't want to put it right here because I want to make sure there's like space for this to grow up. But we'll put it like over here. Let's say like, I don't know, right here. Those are not lined up. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Click. Oh, right, but it's ×3 because this is 3 tall, right? Hold on. So it's actually only 2. So it's actually asking for 1 a second, which this is going to be taking 0.75. Okay, so I'll need a level 2 if I do it that way. I guess that's... I guess I could try to feed one around the back. Not really what I would love to see, but... we didn't click it? Oh, because there's a thing in the way. Oh, there's still something in the way? Oh my god. What? No, hold on. It's supposed to be... Thought I put another belt down. I'm out of belt. Oh my god. Inventory is like constantly full of garbage that I need to like clean up. Oh, they give me a timestamp. Build a depot here. Way that it is supposed to be done. I still don't have enough power. Oh my god. I can't make out of iron. You can put a chest over a splitter? What?
Replication complete.
So I put a splitter down. Then I can put a depot on top of that. What? That's such a weird interaction. Okay. Fine. Yeah, and fills a belt speed. I mean, that makes... It acts as a buffer, I assume. I mean, that makes sense. It's just not at all an interaction I would have expected. Like, this also works, right? But it's like more complicated and not as space dense. I have different kinds of splitters. Well, not right now. I just have the one splitter. Right. Switch style? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's vertical splitters? Whoa. That's very powerful. Wait, is this true for buildings too? If I like go to an assembler, no, there aren't like styles of assembler. Dang, I'm still looking for the assembler that has input, output ports that are not ground level. Okay, that's big knowledge. Big knowledge. I don't care about any of this. 'Cause I don't think I can use these 'cause I don't have like a gun, right? I mean, I have a magazine, I guess, but I don't have a gun. Maybe I have the gun. Yeah, I don't know why these belts did that. This whole belt was broken. This whole belt was tilted. And I could only put inserters like on one side, not the other side. And I deleted the belt and replaced it and it was flat. I just didn't do it for this part. Like all of this belt is like twisted and I don't know why. But it was not working, unfortunately. Okay, cool. I guess I should probably fix this line. This will run it this way. Ideally, I'd go this way, but I don't think I can. Wait, that worked? You know what, whatever. Jank, but whatever. The twist is right and left arrows. Oh, maybe. Is there a reason you'd want to do that? Power is still fucked, right? Super fucked. Okay, I was gonna grab more iron, which is this line. These buildings aren't automated. I don't really know where the next attacks are going to come from. Can I build on this? It's letting me. It's like a shallow water thing that... No, okay. You do want Cool. By planting 1x1 tiles in one tile space. Not entirely sure what that means. You can put more generators behind those and connect them with sorters. Oh, you can like move material between two buildings. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Can also put turbines over the water. Yeah, I didn't do that before because I didn't have foundation. And I kind of just haven't cared. I don't know. I'll put them 3 tiles apart. I see. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll probably just plaster world with turbines because it's free power. But I kind of wish when you place buildings it would auto place foundation a little bit. Okay, we have research. Can we just get this? Boost speed. Inventory capacity. Sure. More drones. I can't unlock these. Rural construction. That seems good. Minus ore consumption. Oh, this is like mining efficiency, mining speed. Oh god, this like messes up all of my numbers. Okay. And then a bunch of damage things I just didn't bother doing, I guess. Yeah, I got that pretty recently. I didn't want to get that.
Upgrade complete.
Sure. I ignored this because I just don't. Maybe I do care about this.
Upgrade complete.
Now, if you distribution of ore reserves on a planet, all ores on planets can be Okay.
You've unlocked universe exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
Cool. I don't know why this says a left click here. That doesn't do anything. As well. I don't really feel that much faster, but I'll take it. Okay, so these are limited by number of labs, I guess. Can I go between 2 labs then? Can I do this and then...
sufficient materials.
Okay. Fair.
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
So if I like put here to here,
Upgrade complete.
0.75. I just like, actually don't know what,
Application complete.
like, this consumes at what rates? Point 44. Why is it? Oh, because power's low. So it's supposed to be 60, right? So 1 per second. Is power really still low? What? I just like doubled the power. How did it go from like 50%? What? I don't know how that made such a little difference.
Upgrade complete.
Yay, we can build faster. Apparently, like, let me see. What? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe I should just build a giant turbine array. Oh, I can just build turbines now in the water. Could not do that before. Okay. So, let's say power turbine. Why does he keep stopping? I did automate these buildings, right?
Flight mode.
Might as well.
Upgrade complete.
Uh-huh. Where's...
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
I guess I didn't automate this building. I thought I did. Gears, metal gear, and that needed to be like one of these buildings. Technically, this one doesn't need gears. So I can... change it? But also, can I just... Okay, I can't build higher tier assemblers. But I can build higher tier storage. Okay, got it. It's a little awkward.
Upgrade complete.
What about these other power facilities? These all like near gears, right? Okay, so what if I repurpose you to make turbines? And then... Okay, thank you. Make this guy here produce. Make this guy
Upgrade complete.
produce. Order. And then
Upgrade complete.
okay, and I can handcraft these as well. Assume these are stacks of 50, so let's just make one stack.
When out of the building range, hold shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Hold shift and click right click to move the mecha. Okay.
Replication complete.
What is this? Oh, iron. Okay, better. Yeah, maybe wind is just the way to go. Just make a giant array of it. Well, I'll let the turbine producer run. I thought I was already running it. I didn't realize I didn't. I stopped it. Okay. I assume I can't do tier 3, right? For like any of these. Oh, I can. Yes, please. Yes, please. Drone speed. Mecha cruise. Higher speed. I'm not worried about those things right now. More vertical construction. See, but it's only for depots and storage tanks, which I actually don't really care that much about. More bullet damage. What's this? Durability. Ground squadron. Combat drone. I haven't like experimented with those at all. I kind of feel like combat drones are probably a pretty good route to go. The other thing is I should look at the actual tech tree. Jammer tower. It's like AoE slow. Huh? Increase unit assembly speed and turret range, and also make them attack the tower faster? Confused. Okay, this is just another component. Yeah, but these are made from, okay, this is made from hydrogen and some other resource. But this is a new fuel rod. Interesting. Plus 200% generation. That's pretty good. X-ray cracking. Okay, yeah, so this was like cracking in one direction. And this is cracking, wait, no, this splits. No, this is cracking the other direction. Yeah, so this gets rid of the fuel and this gets rid of the hydrogen. So these are the two forms of cracking. Which feel like they're probably pretty useful to have. Crystal polymer. I don't know if I know what, is that water? Original. What the hell does that mean? Is this like a recipe that they're removing? Okay. But it uses non-renewable like resources or whatever. So plastic plus fuel plus water. Plus, I don't know what that metal is still. Is that silicon? Okay, so this is yellow science. Combining the two kinds of crystals. So I assume there's just another material. Graphene Advance. Seems simpler, but I guess it requires something I probably can't make here. Deuterium fractioning. 1%.
Upgrade complete.
What do you mean 1%? What does it even mean? Wait, okay, you can make deuterium from hydrogen.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Mark II assembler, which requires photon conversion. This makes like another thing. Okay, so here's the other crystal, which is made from coal. Silicon crystal. Titanium. There's definitely a lot. I mean, these seem pretty effective still.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Okay, so this is a lot. I don't even know what I would want to begin with. I feel like I want to learn cracking. And then there's two kinds of crystals. There's this crystal. And then there's like this crystal. And this is just made from coal, so that's not particularly interesting. And it was just 1-to-1. What's it made in? Smelting facility. Yeah, just 1-to-1. Okay, that seems straightforward. Kind of shocking. Energy storage. Accumulator. Aha. That seems kind of expensive to make. I don't know what this is for. Photon combiner. Okay. Solar sail orbit system. Use EM rail injectors to launch solar cells into continuous and massive scale to form Dyson swarm for collecting stellar radiation more efficiently. Okay. Here's geothermal. I don't know if I can build this anywhere on this planet or not. It seems like you should build this on a lava planet. Ray receiver. Higher energy from Dyson swarm. I'm a little afraid to do this. I feel like this is going to start triggering the next tier if I start putting things into space. Yeah, Dyson swarm scares me a little. Research ways to defeat God.
Research complete.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we'll just work on getting this stuff on. So in the end, I don't need hydrogen for anything here. I apparently will need hydrogen for deuterium, but there's no obvious use for deuterium yet. So I think the moral of the story is it's probably fine to just make... No, it's sorry, not hydrogen. It's either plastic. What was the option? It's plastic and shoot, what were the two resources I can make? Even going the right way? Where even am I? It's plastic. Oh, and sulfuric acid. Yeah, but sulfuric acid seems to have no use. I'm so confused what sulfuric acid is used for. I'm sure there's like something in this list here that needed it, and I just don't. Like, this isn't using sulfuric acid. Although it does need to have some spare. Like, I can't craft it all. So that's also kind of awkward. And that's probably silicon. And then this stuff up here, none of this is acid. So I don't know what sulfuric acid's used for right now. It's not. There hasn't. Oh, this uses sulfuric acid. It's making graphene. That seems to be the only thing so far. So I don't need a lot of sulfuric acid. Is the moral. Alright, hopefully my power is like. There we go. Okay, yeah. So the wind is seems to be much more effective right now for power because it's way easier to scale it up. It's much easier to scale it up than other kinds of power is.
Research complete.
Let me actually make this 2 slots, I guess. Okay, so this is full. This is draining. Can I like manually? Interesting. Does not seem like there's a way to manually purge the tanks. Okay, so if I make 3 of these, make 6 of these, then I'll consume 2/3 of the fuel. Which is probably fine. This is a pretty slow craft, so it's fine for it to be distance 3. It's only producing 1/3. Splitter. Huh? Bro.
Research complete.
This gonna work? Yes. So this is making plastic. So I need to add like overflows here. So does the splitter have an overflow? I guess I should look at this one, right? How do I... Okay. Got it. So you can output priority. And you can filter. Okay, so this does do overflow. Got it. So these need to have filters. Can these... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I could have had the tank. Oh, maybe you can't. Hold on, let me put it somewhere there's space. Yeah, okay, you can't put tanks on top of these. Okay, that's fine then. Like this. Output priority. Output priority. Okay, so now I can have the overflow go into like a fracking facility. Alright, one second. I'm gonna be right back.
Research complete.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs can contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode, and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Okay, I return. There's some hardware that came in that I wanted to make sure I tested. About the high density, the titanium crystals, what kind of... Okay. What's going on here? Why is this stalled? Did I run out of science? I did. Yeah, so this backed up. So what are these methods here? Oh, this is awkward because I actually can't allow either side to empty because it requires both the frac. I say frac, crack. Crack is what I'm looking for. What does that mean for me? What does the logic have to look like? If like one overflows, this also like produces like an output too, and that oh no, it needs another input. Not this produces another output. This needs another input, which means that also needs to be sunk. I guess I can burn it, right? That's guaranteed to always be sunk if I burn this. This requires coal from somewhere else, which is, that's not a problem. Having backed up input is an issue. I just need to make sure there's enough coal. And the total amount of resources is still like, it's like the same. It's like 3 to 3. There's a weird loop here. Okay, so like ignoring power consumption, right? This can like cycle back and forth. Right? Like this turns one oil into hydrogen, this turns one hydrogen into oil. but I turn one coal into one graphite, which is more efficient. So I'm actually getting more resources out of this loop. But surely the power cost to run this machine, is that listed somewhere? 720 kilowatts. Oh god, I have to math this. This is gonna be 8 seconds. Calc. 8 times 720. That's okay. 5.7, and this is 6.5. And how much is coal? I can't actually look at coal. Wait, I can see it. 2.7. Okay, no, it's a loss. It's not a big loss. It's like a 1 megajoule loss. But that's funny. I had to know. I'm not surprised. I was curious. Yeah, that was like a weird like, oh yeah, there's like a more efficient way to produce graphite. Oh, well, I'm not considering the costs of this machine because you're doing those instead of doing. I guess it's just a foundry, right? Where's that? Here. 360 times 2. So it's 5,000 more energy minus or plus 2.2700. Wait, what? Why did I just do that operation? Fuck. I have to do this over. It's 420 times 8. Wait, times 8. Why is the number so much smaller now? No, 720. 720 times 8. Minus 360. Minus 360. 5,040. So it's like 7.7. Yeah, you lose about 1 megajoule. Okay. Pretty sure that's how that works out. It's still very funny. It's very funny to me. Okay. Anyways, so what? I need to visit. What is the logic here? If one of these resources overflow, just start cracking. But what happens if the other one is empty but one's overflow? Like in the current situation, it's broken, right? How do I fix this problem? I don't actually know how to fix this. I mean, realistically, the solution is just to use it. Oh, just burn it? Is this stuff compostable? Compostable, that's not... Chemical fuel. That seems a lot easier than fracking. Is there a reason why I'd want to do fracking? Or is it like, I should frack, and if the fracking fails, then start burning it, just to get it fixed again? I mean, this isn't very fast either, annoyingly. Like, I need a lot of chem plants. Because like, I'm gonna use up to 6. So I need 24 chem plants to handle this. It's actually kind of insane. I mean, it still needs quite a lot of power, potentially. 9 megajoules. 4.5 megajoules. Yeah, maybe I just burn it. Yeah, I immediately saw frack and I was just like, oh, this is what I need to do. Okay, so if this is producing, this is times 12. This is producing 6 and 3. So let's 6 times 4.5 plus 3 times 9. That's 54 megajoules a second. And how many of these do I need? Well, actually, only one of them will ever overflow. Well, they could both overflow. They're both non-use, but that's fine. I actually only need to handle one side. So 27. So yeah, they're both producing 27. So it's 27 megajoules. And then this is, each thermal plant is 2.6, 2.16. So I need 12 and a half if I want to be able to fully consume like one of the sides. Okay, that seems reasonable. I'll probably just do 12. Building thermal. How many of these do I already have? So I need iron. Oh, I have this in a box. Just take from there. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I had that. I had like one left over.
Replication complete.
I should be able to just say... Should be able to just do this. I don't know if there's enough inserters for this. We'll find out. Seems like it. It's also, you know, giving me a lot more power all of a sudden. I guess it's good. I am like wasting this a little bit, which is why I'm a little concerned. Like if I don't use this at all, then it's like oil that I'm not using. Did I mess up the math? 4.5 times 6 is 27. Divided by 2.16, 12.5. It should just be slightly not enough. Why is it like nowhere near enough? What? Is there a bonus? I don't understand where I'm messing up. Yeah, it just says 4.5 megajoules, 2.16 megawatts. So it should take like about 2 seconds. It's taking way longer than 2 seconds. So 80% conversion rates. Is it burning slower because sufficiency is low or consumption is low? I think that's what's going on here. So this doesn't burn if it doesn't need it. That's kind of a problem. In this context, because now this is like dependent on... It's like dependent on stuff actually using the power. Because this is definitely taking way too long to burn. I mean, it says it's producing 2.16 though. And yeah, it's like 80%, so it's going to be slightly slower. I don't know. I think I just need to not worry about it right now. I don't understand. It seems wrong, but...
Congratulations. You've obtained metadata, a reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices. Metadata is a more advanced information carrier instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to buy out technologies, or convert it back as the corresponding matrices. Keep uploading matrices to obtain more metadata. Open the stats panel for detailed calculation rules.
Okay, so we're producing plastic. And then we need to make crystals. No, I need to make this, which requires water, which I made pumps for already. Might reverse this. Foundation required. You don't build in the water? Okay, it requires like very specific placement. It's a little awkward. That's what I thought. So what is the rate of these things? Doesn't say. Needs power, I guess. Less than 1 per second. Okay, weird.
Insufficient materials.
The number's going down. Now it's only... Wait, why is the number so low now? What? Only 17? Oh, maybe it's because it's liquid's getting full. So it's max 6. If I drop power right now.
Complete.
No, max is still like less than 60. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. I'm not particularly worried about this. Plastic, oil, water. And a chem plant. I need to make like way more chem plants, I think.
Flight mode.
glass. Am I boxing my glass anywhere? I am. Crystal vein. Apparently you can just like harvest this directly. Producing 4 and 2, so 4 would give me just 6. I need 12.
Replication complete. Research complete.
How slow is this? Very slow. Yeah. So the idea is then I can take a chem plant and put it like right here. And then run 2 lines here. One for water and one for outputs. This is outputting like the wrong spot though. I have to reverse that. And the idea is you could input plastic and oil. It doesn't matter which side. I'll put water on the inside. Do input, output, like this. Oh, I've like used up all my soil. That's concerning. How am I supposed to get all my soil back? I'm out of belt. Yeah, I don't know how to really get soil. Like, you get it from, like, placing on just building on not water, I guess. Right. I changed that one, not the other ones. Yeah, honestly, I feel like these should just be the other way around. It's 11. I'm short one. Like, I want to try to finagle this in, I think. There's like a heckin' just building in the way. I believe in you. You'll get the spot that I wanted to build in. Come on, I'm gonna build on this square one level up. Like, what? Why is this so hard to do? There we go. Got it. Fucking finally. No, this is the wrong spot. Come on. There we go. There's more water than I need, but it's fine. Why has this stopped? There's no water? What? It's got water, it's not outputting. Oops, let me do that. Belt deletion seems to have, yeah, do funny things, I guess. Alrighty, crystals. Then that needs to be turned into these crystals with What is this material? It's not silicon. What is this? Is that titanium? It's called titanium crystal, so it must be. Okay, how do I... Okay, I don't have titanium researched. Titanium. How do I even get the titanium shards? Might as well queue that up, I guess.
Research complete.
Titanium ores are lightweight and high density ingots. Okay.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet. You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Oh no! I have to leave the planet to like continue? I don't even know how. It's a little unexpected. Miniature particle collider. Okay, so this produces these things even faster, I guess. It's funny. Sure, I'll need that. Oh, unlocks slope limit conveyor. Yeah, hell yeah, I get that. Lets me do conveyor belts. Or conveyor lifts. Can I? I don't even know what gravel is. Like, this isn't gravel. Click on. Press N to align. No, that's North Pole. That doesn't. Is there a button to get like your stats? Don't care about this. I want to know about resources on the planet. That's supposedly a thing I unlocked. Oh, the camera is like not broken anymore. Okay, yeah, for some reason I couldn't rotate the camera like
Research.
freely earlier when I was looking at the star map. Drive 2 engine required. Okay, but how do I... Information? Oh, side panel. Titanium. So this is just hydrogen. I'd have to go... I can't look at this? Oh, I can. This has titanium. This also has titanium and like no copper.
Research.
Ollie, I can't see shit right now. We are sitting just right
Rare
on the monitor.
ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
Okay, so drive 2 is just, this is how you go to other planets, I guess. And this is just gonna be required to progress. I was kind of hoping to not have to leave the planet yet. I don't want to deal with like space stuff quite yet. I can also make diamonds. Make silicon, which I still don't really have a use for, but maybe I need silicon to start doing space stuff. I wish I could see anything right now. Is this point at the center of the planet? Kind of like waiting for Molly to stop staring at my screen so I can, because she like sits right in front of the screen. I just can't see anything. And like sort of try to play off of my capture, but like I should probably make some amount of this and like upgrade my power. What is this gonna be made in? This is made in an assembler. So let me go here. Let's build one. Just stick it like right here, I guess. I don't know. I think wherever I put them, I'm gonna regret. We definitely have not enough hydrogen coming in. I am thinking I need to start fracking or cracking because this would give me more hydrogen. Yeah, and this also gives me fuel.
Research complete.
Oh, this requires titanium. I see. Okay, never mind then. I'm actually almost out of fuel.
Flight mode.
No, I don't think you need to say flight mode. One of these buttons. I feel like auto doesn't seem to work. My experience is not like auto refilling these. Inventory is full of water. Is there a trash slot? Like, what am I supposed to do with all this trash? That doesn't do what I want to do. Having like the one is like awkward. Okay, Molly's left. I can see again.
Flight mode.
Still basically entirely limited by hydrogen. Are these all running? It's output limited. Yeah, only a third of this is running. I don't understand. Why am I so... 15 per minute. What is 15? It's processing 15 input per minute. So these four are producing 1 per second. That seems less than it's supposed to be.
Research complete.
Like, this should be at least 2 being produced a second. Does anyone understand this? I would like just to know why this isn't burning as much energy as it says it is. This says it should take about 2 seconds to burn 1, and it's taking way longer than 2 seconds. Is 80% backward? Does 80% mean 20%? No, it's like taking like 7 seconds. It's taking like it's taking about 3 times longer to burn than it's supposed to. That lines up. Why? It's not just grid load, and maybe it is just grid load. I think it has to be that number. The fact that grid load is low is just burning slower. It's like evenly distributing the power. That sucks. I mean, ideally, I'll just use the resources. Or I can set fracking, but it's just killing my science. I was hoping just to get this set up and then this will be processed, but kind of can't because I can't like set up like the next chain, so. Allegedly, I can collect titanium, but like manually from somewhere. The stupid thing is this, on top of everything else, is going to produce more resources that I have to burn. which, like, cool. Now they're all running, but pretty temporarily. I'm gonna just collect more resources in case I like. I'm out of depots. Oh, that's kind of shocking. Bunch of resources. I mean, I guess I can box this for a while. A little worried about.
Research complete.
They may attack here now. Probably extend this. Oh, I don't have any foundation.
Upgrade complete.
I'm out of soil. Meta cruise. Press space, lift off. Hold the key forward and space. In flight when activates cruise. That's confusing, but I'll probably get it
You're
wrong.
now able to cruise. Press space twice to lift off and enter flight mode. Hold the key for forward movement. and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
Is there a way to produce soil? Building in the ocean is apparently really expensive, and I had like a shit ton of soil, and I don't think I realized how expensive building in the ocean was. I'm just waiting for this threat to happen before I like peace out.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Yeah, they're coming from this side now. This is what I was worried about. Extending this way makes this side closer. Just that is definitely a problem. I guess I'll just do this for now. So I have some defenses over here. Didn't like build. Upgrade complete.
Okay. It did not place the building. How do I get rid of that? Okay, I see. I understand what that line was now. Okay. So let me grab more military, I guess. Okay, so if I can just go up now, can I not? Or maybe I just hit map. Star map. If I just click here. Arrive in 1 minute. What are these buttons? Auto show, high label, view, indicator. How do I go here?
Upgrade complete.
They say I need to go. Cannot display details. Do I need to have like some sort of launch facility? I don't know what this button did, but okay. There's like no like go, oh, route. Description? Maybe? If I say route here, select item. Can it be me? I feel like I need to build like a thing to travel between planets. But there's no building that's like a launch vehicle or whatever. This like a missing technology? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it is. Orbital system. That's this rail ejector. Emits a considerable solar rail. No, there's like a launch for specifically the solar sail. Ionosphere. Yeah. Definitely not. Here's a silo, but this is so much later. Where's this? High efficiency. Mark II belts. Sure. Logistics systems. Built on top of a depot, bots will automatically deliver the depot's contents to Icarus's inventory or other logistic distributors. This greatly helps Icarus access various items in short distances. And logistic bots. What about construction bots? Two cargoes onto the same belt into one. Wow, it just like doubles the belt capacity. Crazy. Pile sorter. Okay, this is interstellar. I don't even want interstellar. I just want. Here's planetary logistics. Okay, kind of crazy. Requires thruster. Okay, that sounds useful. Where's thruster? Here. Ah. Can supply power to logistic drones. No. Force thruster. There's still just like logistic robots. I'm not even like looking for that right now. I just want to get my body to another planet. Okay, interesting. So here's our lasers. I can tech actually. I feel like I don't like I'm missing important key piece of information. Maybe it's in something in the guide. Alright, cruise control.
Upgrade complete.
Throw shifts. Okay. Pressing shift or back arrow key. These are nowhere near each other. Q and R. It sounds like you just fly. But I can't go.
Cruise mode.
In
Research
cruise mode,
complete.
you can fly the mecha to
okay.
different planets or
Guess I'll-
planetary systems by
You
following
can't
the arrows
just keep
in space
pressing
navigation.
up.
Hold shift to accelerate, or S to slow down.
Okay, that's
You can
different.
also press Q, R, or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
Okay. How do I just keep going up? Okay, can I like say go to a planet? No. That doesn't. Maybe just pin it? So I just fly towards it, I guess. Can I like target this thing? I can just keep going faster. I'm screwed, aren't I? What happens if I run out of energy? Like, I'm not locked on, so I'm probably like not even like at the right trajectory right now. And I won't have enough energy to get back. Well, I mean, if I can get there, then I can use coal and fix things up. So if I just crash in this thing, am I like okay? Nearest unit is like 8. Those numbers aren't the same number.
Research complete.
Oh, I see. Aiming doesn't change my speed or use fuel. Okay, turning does use fuel. Got it. That makes sense. Okay. It doesn't. But if I like hold forward in a direction, it doesn't change my speed. There are 2 bases on this planet.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Okay, so I kind of want to be. Ugh, these are kind of like on opposite sides already. I guess I want to be around here. I want coal. Is there even coal on this planet? How do I find the coal? This seems to be like an ice planet. Actually, though, how do you find coal? Some titanium and iron, a little bit of copper. A little bit of stone. Very dangerous location to get that, but it says there's coal on here. Not a lot, but there's some. There should be like 1 vein probably. I wasn't expecting this to use so much power.
Can't. I can't find it. It says there's one here. How do I? Auto open dashing after. What does this do? Pin? Okay. Aren't even trees on this planet. So how much do I run out of energy? Do I just like can't move anymore? Alright. There's gotta be a better way to do this process of like finding. Builds. How far away? They're pretty damn close. That is a wrong building. This thing. Yeah, 1 second. So what I can do is put like, you know, not that this is like really the optimal way of doing this, but I could do this and then put
Insufficient
a
materials.
depot on top of this. How do I remove this pin? Right click. Not enough power.
Insufficient materials.
I'm producing threat already. Not take long. So what am I supposed to do about this? I need copper, right? Any copper nearby? I know that there's some copper on here. It's not like a ton. No, there's a shit ton of copper on this planet. Right here. That, I do not want that to unrotate me. I was trying to like line up the camera. Copper. Trying to get bullets set up. Don't need all this copper, but that's not strictly a problem. And I need to make foundries again. These are all should be like the copper. I make some bullet production. Oops. Pressing C and V, thinking that it's copy and paste. Wrong. These don't even get the same threat apparently. This is supposed to make like 2 a second, I guess. I feel like I might need a way to like fight these things. Like destroy them. I don't think I have any way to destroy their bases, right? I haven't tried. I didn't do it in the previous base. Okay. the perimeter. I don't know if I have enough guns, but or belts actually in retrospect. Yeah, I mean, I've actually got a lot of guns. This is really just the belts might be more of an issue. I just didn't bring enough resources in general. I wasn't aware that I was like committing so hard to coming here. When I started that booster, like my energy got drained so fast. I mean, once I planted that didn't have coal, I don't even know how I would get started. I just make sure I brought enough energy with me, I guess. But I can't make the like remote Tesla generator things. I mean, I'm getting soil back. Know where they would attack from, so I just need to place these just all around. They don't seem to attack infrastructure. Like, as far as I can tell. Okay, so I'm totally sufficient now, apparently. Third one down. Need to like fill this belt. Well, I should be okay for now. A small base doesn't produce anything, but it's going to incur the wrath of everyone on the planet. I'm going to be right back. Also have to leave pretty soon, so probably going to stop pretty soon. Okay, I'm back. Probably have like I don't know, like a half hour. But yeah. Well, hopefully these like this is sufficient. I was in delete mode by mistake.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I don't need this much. Okay. I want to go grab this titanium. That's like kind of the whole reason why I came here. We'll grow our... Oh, wait, I'm colliding right now. Am I coming from this side? Does that reach? It's not. Oh. Oh, you got it. I don't know why that's valid, but... Okay. So what do I do with titanium? Do I I probably want to turn it into an ingot, or do I need a titanium? Yeah, this needs titanium ingot. Does anything need titanium ore? It's 2 to 1. Is there more titanium nearby, or should we just start with this? This is consumes 1 per second. So I need 12. How does this thing do? This does 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm not aligned. This, why is this like, oh, I see. Got it, because it's... That's probably fine. I don't think there's even like enough.
Insufficient materials.
Oh. Okay. That like literally doubled my power requirements. I want to make sure this belt is like totally saturated first. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need to grow the size of the space. I'm gonna say how many belt long this is. How to build? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's not water. It's just ice. Doesn't need any. Put these too far apart. Huh? Is this really like too far from both of these? That doesn't make any sense. Look like these weren't moving, but they're clearly moving. Okay. Oh, I see. Because this belt isn't connected to anything. Okay. Try to build a little more power. Still not enough. Okay, now we are sufficient. For now. Okay. Now we're mining titanium. Got some. So what, do I just carry this back and fly back? Is that the goal here? Distribution guide. So, okay. 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 Interesting. Okay, so it is just logistics. You can go between them. The the ones that say like make sure that like your guy has stuff versus everyone else has stuff is a little weird. That you do it from there instead of like from your character. Like oh, maybe this is what this is. Oh yeah, that's probably what this side thing is. So if I say like, give me iron ore, minimum, maximum. Okay. And then I could, okay, so yeah, you can. I don't know how exactly that works for what that exactly looks like on the UI, but cool. What is beeping? This machines. Something's just beeping. I don't know what. So it's like overclock, I guess. Cinema burst, group burst, planet burst. There's like a tooltip for like a second. I don't see it anymore. Okay. I assume it's like everything attack at once kind of thing. I'm sure there's some like whole thing around this. I wonder how you exactly. It seems like combat's a lot more sophisticated in this game than it is in Factorio. So do I just like leave all my stuff here and then just fly a bunch of titanium back and stick it in a chest? I'm a little confused what I do here. Also, my inventory's got a lot of stuff in it that don't really need. But I mean, I could just make a trip just for like the sake of making a trip. Making a depot. Store like belts. Hold on, I could actually probably equip some of these bullets. Leave some of these like things behind. Guess I like need to expand or whatever. I mean, this is just trash. Sorters, I guess. This is all trash. Should I leave iron, I guess? Because I need to make something. Whatever, I'll just leave all this stuff here in case I need to make something here. No reason to leave these. These are the more expensive things I'd rather keep. These are like all things that there's no use for here. Then I can go here, grab like a bunch of coal. That should be plenty. Then go here. And just grab all of the titanium. And we'll just stick it in a chest, I guess. I'm a little surprised this is limited. I still don't know what's beeping. Let's see, wind is only 70% strength here. I wonder if this is like varies over time. Can I build any more power? Like, there isn't really space. Having extra power down is probably going to make me feel a little more comfortable for... I can place this. Placed all 50. There we go. I have plenty of buffer. It's going to increase threat, but I want to hang out here until this like swarm happens, because it's going to just destroy this base. But maybe I should just accept that, and then what I should do is copy this, I guess. Oh, in copy mode I can see them way more easily. I can't see what resource they are though. Like, these resources stick out like way more. I don't know what green is. I assume copper, titanium. Yeah, I don't know what the colors mean. Okay, so I can just like drag this, hit save. Go back up of what's the name of the planet? Oh, what's it called? Titanium. Okay, save. What did I just do? Save this. How do I actually place this? What? double click. Feeds technology. That's true. Oh, I should save. Molly is once again just like so attention hungry right now. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'm gonna drop off. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Just FYI. But yeah, thanks for watching.